Welcome back, everybody. It's your boy TBoney. We're here with some Starfield today, picking right back up where we left off last night. And here's Heller. See what he's got to say.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Last episode we went looking for Barrett. And we met up with Heller here. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health. Hold still, let me patch you up. I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me. That's funny.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Sounds like Barrett.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone or something. Probably
Bingo.
something.
Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Sure
So,
did.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then,
Nice.
really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
That was a long way of saying pirates
Yeah.
at Barrett.
You know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience.
My bad, bro.
Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
Come with me, Heller.
Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Oh, now you're fine? Alright, you can come with me.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Outpost management and outpost engineering. These two people will be great for when I build my house.
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Alright, cool.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
You can fit on my ship with Lynn. You guys will be nice to get back to knowing each other.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Sure. What we got?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Let's go, Heller. Look at that bad boy. I want to change it though. I like putting the entrance underneath the cockpit so we can walk in through the front. We have to run to the back every time we want to get in here.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Oh, really?
Here to shoot the breeze?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Hey, how's it going? Heck yeah, I do. Get ready, boss. I'm about to blow your mind.
Iridium?
Is mining on the schedule today? Goodbye.
Well, you guys just love mining, huh? We gotta get you guys at a home. Outpost. That's not the drive button. Dope. It's like I have the choice to land anywhere I want on these planets. Why do I land so far away from this other things? Like the crash ship, Barrett's crash ship. Because it's landing right next to it. See, where's this outpost at? See? Oh. That's my own fault. Falcon shot. Oh, fuck. These guys are wicked, yo. Fuck. Come in here. Can they follow me in? That's the real question. It's not looking like it.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? This is the latest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Thing. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
I knew I could do something, but I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Let's go back here and see what happens. Pretty sure I could just talk to these guys.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, holy shit. You act... Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the
Matsura
pirate?
the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Yes, I don't know why,
Well, you
but
didn't need to
yes.
worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Yeah.
A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage.
Nah.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
One more try. Give me a 2.
Don't assume because I... Enough! That settles that. Goodbye, Barrett.
You owe me so much
I have
fucking money,
enjoyed our
Barrett.
time together.
Likewise,
Second time I've had to
Matsura.
pay for your dumbass.
Good luck with all the, pirating.
Got nothing to say to you.
I would destroy you in seconds. Joe, too far apart eyeballs. Stupid motherfucker. Let's go, Barrett. These guys outside start attacking me. I'm gonna be pissed. Well, obviously I didn't mean to fucking do that, assholes. Bunch of fucking bums. Well, no bounty. Already down 6K. Okay, bet. I'll figure out that one.
Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Money. Nah, I'm cool as hell.
Love you. You take care.
Later. I did it because I knew I could. Alright, tell me I don't have any contraband on here.
Scan complete.
Thanks.
Go ahead and land.
You guys are the best. Appreciate it. Bombs. Where the hell is Barrett at?
I am at your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's worried.
Are there more constellation guides I can get? That's cool.
Wait.
It's gonna fall out.
And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf.
I hope
Now,
you
look
are
at the
satisfied with the quarters available
You
to
feel
you.
it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
You know what, Barrett's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to partner, but let me see what he's got to say
It doesn't really
about
matter
that.
to me. We'll never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time, one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus, the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
Come on with me. Why
Let's
not?
get out there and do something new today, shall we? Should I be nervous? Let's see.
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
So,
I
about
think
your
about it a
artifact.
lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
I have some other personal questions if you don't
Like
mind.
what? Always a pleasure. Depends on the question. It seems like I should be.
What did you see
When
when
I
you picked
it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
What do you think the visions
Well, it
mean?
certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Sure. Like. Good talk. See you later.
Ooh, boy. Got 2 skill points. Hold up. Wait a minute. 20 enemy soldiers. Save that one. Pocket. Carry capacity, maximum health. Bet. On to the next. What do you want?
I cannot wait to meet him.
Samco, I'm cool. She's talking about me too, even. Merchant told me there's a lot of spacer activity in the Altair system. He's also heard an urgent distress call. I'll have to go to Altair to learn more. Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye, Trackers Alliance, Supra et Ultra. Let's register for the Vanguard. Help get my plot in, you know? I'll become a soldier, and then after the soldier, I can be Crimson Fleet. Oh shit.
wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint. Okay, cool. How about first we go to down here on the ship. Do a little ship editing.
I have something for you.
Barrett! What do you got for me? Where's all my peoples at? Here he is. Maybe we could talk real quick.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do.
Let's see what you got. You have a good eye for this
In my
sort of
line
stuff.
of work, it's a requirement. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. I bet you do. And if not, well, you can always try to sell it.
What is it?
If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Spaghetti carbonara? My guy! Look at that. Dude. Fucking eat that. Thanks, friend.
You look well.
Lynn, thank you. Hanging out up here, so
Hey,
are you.
how are you?
Yeah, let's go reorganize. Hey, well, how are you?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem.
Shipbuilder? Alright, let's get to work. You over there. Okay, I'm... I've always hated the way that it makes you fucking move around on here. This is so stupid. Okay, I've done this before. Okay. Stop doing that stupid shit. Why is it all the way over there now? It's retarded. Like, what is going on here? What is this stupid fucking... Why... When I hit left, why is it going right? And why when I'm hitting right, why is it going left? Is there a way that I can fucking not do it like this? This is so stupid. Okay. You're being stupid. Just do it the right way. Get everything back on there. Okay, how the fuck do I go down? The fuck did it go? Holy shit. Stupidest fucking thing ever. This is so dumb and stupid and dumb. Fucking A. Holy shit. I feel like an idiot right now. I don't know why it's gotta be so dumb. Holy shit. It's so counterintuitive. Everything about this. Looks silly as fuck. Oh man, that'd be so cool if I could fit those together. That would make it so much better. This is just structural, ain't it? I don't need it. Okay, will I be able to put this docking thing on though? Missing docker. Landing gear touchdown points must be aligned with landing bay. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Okay, so because Because right now the landing bay is likely just going straight into... Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb the way that they made this. Straight into the back. Okay, so that makes sense. So I'm gonna need... add structural... No, bays. Landing bay. That goes up. Let's get rid of... That can fit in there instead. 4 errors now. Okay, now the only thing that we're missing is the landing gear isn't touching where it's supposed to, so that's good. That is not. I need longer landing gears. Or... Okay. The fuck? Oh, what am I doing? Hey! The fuck are you guys doing back there? My goodness, scared the hell out of me. Alright, pro gamer move right here. Put this one here. This has got to be first. This goes here. Yeah. Boom. That goes... What is stopping that from being like that other one? Is it the... It's because that's not what it is. Okay. So that landing gear is touching the ground, right? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, the turning is so counterintuitive. Okay, can't move forward on that. Put these landing gears in the front. Okay, and then we need one structural. Cosmo. Either lay down on the couch or be fine with the cat jumping your shit while you sit on the back of the couch, because he's not going to stop. Quit getting on the back of the couch. The cat is going to attack you. Leave him alone. Just lay down right here. You don't need to sit on the back of the couch. It doesn't make any sense to me. You got a whole couch to lay with me. Bub. Alright. Bays. Landing bay. No, we need structural. Maybe? Yep. The longest little spin there. It looks so stupid. Where are my other guns at? Ah, those are good back there like that. There we go. It's a little bulky, but we'll add more storage, better shields, all that other stuff later. Do a little flight check. All systems nominal. Accept. What did it say? Ship builder. Let's see if we got EM weapons yet. EMP suppressor. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Anything that says suppressor, I'm pretty sure that's it. We got a better suppressor though. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Are these not? Class A range, fire rate, hull damage, shield, electromagnetic damage, 24. Am I supposed to be like applying this to something? It keeps saying assigned to group. We need weapons assigned to group. How to assign weapons to a group in Starfield. I'd like to see what I'm doing wrong. Open flight check and navigate to the weapons tab. Assign weapons to slots. Okay, so weapons. There we go. Suppressor. So we got missile launchers, suppressors, and pulse lasers. See if we like it. Flight check. All systems are nominal. Accept.
Hey, kind of breaking my
Let's color it.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Ship builder. Select all. Color. Semantis. We gotta go green. Let's see. Kind of like a dark green to start. Second color, give it kind of like a yellowish tint, maybe. That's pretty. I don't know. Let's make color 3 different, because that's what's really messing with me. Let's just do black on color 3, so that we can make color 2 really pop. Looks like Reptar. No! Bummer. Okay, so color 3. Black. Color 2. Color 1. I really want that secondary color to just kind of... Maybe it's the tertiary, the one that I want to pop. Hold on, let's see what it looks like just white. It might be the tertiary that I'm looking for. And then I'll make the secondary black. And then so the tertiary color, we'll make a bright yellow. Tad bit more green. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Accept. looks way cooler. I prefer purple, but I mean green looks just better if it's named Mantis. Let's see what it looks like on the inside though, if it's gonna be super lame or not. Yeah, that's nice. Look at this. Big old open area. First thing in.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Technically suitable air. Alright, Barrett. So off rip, we can head upstairs. We have...
Hey, what's going on?
Nice to see you.
Control room, it looks like. Excuse me, guys. You're really in the fucking way. Yeah, a little hangout spot. This is the way out if I'm going to dock a ship. Excuse me! Holy shit, you guys just standing right here? This is the armory, I believe. Part of it. Oh yeah, this is all armory right here. So I should switch the armory in that top deck. See what the cockpit looks like. Very nice. Cool with that. Here's the thing though. Hey,
you need something?
Have to put something behind here? Like I can't. Hold on. Let's go look again.
You should inspect your ship for heat leech. Okay, no problem.
You can inspect my ship for heat leeches, but I'm cooling. Okay, so that's a captain's quarters. And that's the armory. So I want these two to be switched. Okay. That's a reactor. Largely cosmetic. See, why have a hole when I can have, you know, like, it's just a ship size, like it's a silhouette. So we should add an actual, looking for habs. There we go, yep. Little storeroom. Boom, storeroom goes in there. Delete that. Now I should be able to get back there. Select all, color. Boom. Now let's go look at it. Okay. Sit down, Baba. What's your problem? Yeah, it looks cooler. Okay, now let's run to the front. Let's go inside, check it out. Then we gotta get on some of these missions, man. It's been almost 30 minutes on this already. See, that's what it is. I can't go to that back area because it's on par with the thing that I'm in.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Yeah, see that? Ooh. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna fight you barehanded. Too many people on my fucking ship right now. Okay, we can get in, but now we're missing out on that. Dude, I swear to God.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
So this goes directly into there, and that's the issue that we have. Let's switch. That up one. The reactor goes down. Cargo bay. There we go. That should... Oh god. Oh god. Gotta do it. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Gotta get in my ship. Quick, 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 quick. If I come back out, that dude's gonna talk to me. Now look at that. We can open this hatch. What is this room though? Like... Cargo. Somewhere for these guys to fucking hang out instead of all in my area. Oh, you came inside.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me, Cicero, it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
Yeah, instead you came into my house.
I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
We might have met either way. A coffee shop is basically my second home. Well, I've never had this option, so...
I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such
Cicero,
an
man.
honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning your adoring fan to something. Assign a crew. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where
Thanks, homie. I
fans
appreciate
can
you.
practice, groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
All right.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay. Rest in peace, Lynn. You can be in here. Barrett is following me for now because I wanted to do some missions with him. But then Cicero, you're my man because you got concealment. Hell yeah. Just real quick, guys. I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to Cicero.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I swear, if my adoring fan says even one time, let's kill something, I'm gonna go
I'm
ape
doing
shit.
an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours. Something on your mind? Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
I'm gonna become the Night Mother. Eventually.
Oh, no. Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
What a bum. Hell yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know I could do this. Hell yeah. That's kind of neat. Nah, what we really need to do, actually, I'm gonna head back to my ship. We'll take off. Go try to fight something. That looks way cooler taking off than it used to. Very nice. Alright. Where are we headed, folks? Let's find somewhere cool to go. Back to the system. Back to the galaxy. Let's take off. United Colonies. Bernard Star. What's over here? Let's just see what's over here. Trader Atlas. Alright, let's go. Alright, someone fight me. Okay, well this was lame. Got somewhere else I can go? Altair system. Bezel. What are you? Let's see what that's about. If no luck here, we'll just... We'll pop back. Water, iron. What else we got? What is that? Argon, water, iron. Some other things I can't. I don't know what those are though. Bummer.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city. Not as convenient, but riding right after you eat. Give you stomach aches.
He says, this is cool, but riding right after you eat will give you stomach aches. What are we, swimming? It's almost time to go turn the rig on. Take a little smoke break.
I have a feeling
What's up,
today's
lady?
going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Hope you and Tony are having a good life.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access
What do you think I'm here for, bub?
the building.
Registration accepted.
Time to learn, y'all.
Proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The end of Earth.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Hell yeah.
In that moment, humanity changed forever. Nothing would ever be the same. They must have been scared out of their minds.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Okay, cool.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Well, this is certainly an interpretation.
You know it of a different way? House Varun. They got kind of cool stuff. They worship the serpent, so all their stuff is like streamlined. These guys want to look like cowboys so bad. Although I rock them with the pink. Oh, the purple. And the next, what's up, homie? Serpent's Crusade.
In 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
We'll watch this one and go back.
For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Oh shit.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Damn, people don't like them.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
I want to know why they think their god is a serpent. Like, what made Jinan believe that the serpent was a god? Or where did he see a serpent somewhere? I feel like they probably have more. I never really fucked with the House of Varun before, so maybe on another playthrough I'll have to like be born into them or something. I know you can do that. That'd be pretty cool.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Okay.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay, and we already listened. What's this? Oh shit. Beginning in 2196, the Narian War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narian War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis. The citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So, when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, the third person that joined the Freestar Collective, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. So what they're saying is, like, UC gave everybody freedom. They tried to enact their freedom, and they were like, nah, fuck you. And they were hanging around the planets too much, so that Narion, they joined it, and then there was too many of them, and then they started fighting, I guess. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an inevitable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. I mean, yeah, you guys jumped in on everybody. You said they could be free, and then they... So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narian settlers whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place. So because Narion joined, UC found themselves feeling like they were being overrun, I guess, and so they started fighting. I'm just trying to understand. And handed over Narion to the Collective as they requested at the start of the hostilities, including the clinic. Oh, okay, so Narion was under UC control, but wanted to join the Freestar Collective, and so they started fighting over that planet. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for the damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective will have Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among the Stars Memorial. Let's go check it out! Conflict Among the Stars! Alright, 2 things are about to happen, since we just got all that information. First thing. Homeboy's gonna look you guys dead in the eyes while I go to the bathroom. Oh, unless he walks away. And I'm gonna turn on my rig, because I'd like to smoke. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, rig is on. Ran to the bathroom real quick. Alright. The reward for finishing all of these will be a smoke session that we get to have right afterwards. Alright, so... Conflict Among the Stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
So you're supposed to have 3 systems, but the Freestar wanted 4.
Every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno-weapons.
Oh?
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Omitting the verifiable facts about a conflict only ensures a repeat performance.
What do you know that I don't, Barrett? The Battle of Nira. So, like we read back here, the UC fought with the Freestar because the Freestar wanted Nerion. And so after that big battle, they decided everyone will only get 3 systems each. You get 3 systems, we get 3 systems. Okay? And then coming over here, the Freestar Collective wanted a 4th system, and that caused a war. So everyone started making crazy shit and putting it together, and then finally the Freestar threw out a bunch of civilians, and these guys said, okay, fine, we'll stop fighting if we stop losing human lives. So we have another battle.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Nira, okay.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Wow.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But
really?
That can't be true.
Look at its face. If you even can. Hold on. Oh, there was a way to like... Huh. I thought there was a way to...
I bring her
like,
here almost
kind of
every day to stare at this thing.
Dad wanted me to
Why?
apply for the administration track at school, but...
Hey, stranger.
I'm going to be a
Let's
xenobiologist.
chat sometime, okay?
I got you. Let me finish up here.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Didn't you guys make them, though?
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I believe that. The armistice? Let's see what this is about.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Okay.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions.
Facts. You guys created a fucking weapon that killed everybody in an entire world.
Agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colony senior officers were found guilty.
What are their names?
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Ve Victus.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay. So what year is it now? Surely it'll say somewhere. The Vanguard.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Yay!
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Cool. Click, 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 click. Okay. This our fit? Kinda lame. What's up with his face? What you look like under there? No, I can actually see your face. Wow. United Colonies.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Wow.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright, very cool. This is a fit though. Kind of Halo-esque. Reminds me of Halo. On to the next.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Sure, man. Pull up.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
Sure.
I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Love to help. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member. Wasn't a big deal. Don't worry about it. Nah,
It's good to be
welcome.
part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Facts. Ooh, these are good options here.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
Trust people, not organizations. Mutual trust. I trust everyone until they prove me wrong.
I like to be optimistic too. Sometimes
Ideally.
people take advantage of it. But that's on them, not me. I guess that's a reason why I feel comfortable in Constellation. Trust is foundational. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Thanks, man. Whoa!
Neither do I. Yet I muster forth. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up.
Right.
I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Barrett's gay! Who's Irvin?
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
How old are you,
Strange
dude?
how memories can pop up
50?
when you least expect it.
45? If you want to talk about it, I'm here.
I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer
Irving,
later
but
on, Captain.
I'll listen to what you got to say
Some
about
time
it.
to think about things.
Okay,
On that
cool.
note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Bet. Adventure! Look at these ships. Ooh, that one's cool. Give me ideas. Whoa! What a unit! Oh, that's the best one for sure.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Whoa.
Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Oh, I gotta take a quiz, bro.
These things have gotten very high tech. Why?
Alright. Time to rip a dab. I'll be right back, guys. First one of the day. I did some house cleaning today when I first woke up. So, my house is super cold. I had all the windows open and turned down my heat. It's starting to get warmer out, but now that it's been sitting for a little bit, I'm starting to get chilly. Excuse me, everybody.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Let's do it, dude.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Let's do this shit. Oh, we're gonna be in here for a minute for sure. This is gonna go straight towards my attributes.
Initiating Tier 2.
Where we at? First, get them moving so they can't hit you. Full send. Get ahead of it, get ahead of it. Almost had it. There we go, first one. Beat your shot. Keep them in the circle. Enemy missiles locked on, so you take off with the boost. Yep. Come on, let's get to moving. Where'd you go? Oh, you're boss. Boom. Let's go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
That white line that it puts you at is the fastest you can turn. Most efficient, I should say. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Get them going so they can't get you off red. Get closer to your target. Lock onto it next time. Okay, stop. There we go, there we go. Let's get this guy. I don't like the zooming past me this time. Okay, you can't. If you're not locked on, don't shoot. Enemy missiles locked on. You're futile. Shield offline is not good. Okay, they're doing good. Fuck you! Shields are down on that one. Let's go! Shields are back up for me. We're good to go.
Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Nope. So... Save my score. Now, if I can go back in here and fight again, that'd be insane.
Congratulations, Al.
Do I have... Piloting...
You've passed. You can head up to...
Oh, let's go.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
We're the first one at. I am definitely turning much faster now already.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Look at my top speed's already better, I think. Where are they coming from?
New targets active.
Where we at? Where it at? Where it at? Where it at?
New targets active.
Let's go!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Nah, I gotta do that. Freaking 10 more times. And I'll get to level up again. Assuming I have the points, but... Third time I'm gonna do it one more after this one, and then I'm gonna see how far I can go before they get me. How many levels I can beat.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I'm prepared.
New targets active.
Get it, dude.
New targets active.
To record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Alright, last time, guys. Let's see how far I can get on this run.
Welcome back. The goal of this exam tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Peace.
New targets active.
Six more health, well, 6 more shield save than last run because I dropped 75 on the last one. So that's good. Let's head over here near this so we can't get me.
New targets active.
Oh. Get them moving, boy. Okay, focus on somebody else now. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay, now him. Wear him down. Getting a little too low for my liking on this run. Where is he? There he is. Easy money right here.
All targets eliminated.
Alright, everything get up.
Progress recorded. Tier 2
Up
reached.
100.
Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, come on, missiles.
New targets active.
There we go. Very nice. Great first spawn. Get him out of the way, get him out of the way. Come on, there we go. Look at that. Alright. Maneuver, stay behind him. He's gonna try to get me, I'm not gonna let him. That was good enough time to let all my shit reload too. Oh, this dude got screwed, dude. Let's go!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
What's next?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Get myself reloaded. Good job.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Come on.
New targets
Oh.
active.
Oh, they don't play around now. They're not playing around. I got rockets on them. Golly, they are tearing me up. I'm always gonna get one guy out. They're all 46s. Oh, yeah, fuck that, repair. You know what? got EMs and all that stuff. They're just tearing me apart. Level 4. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. What is next on the agenda? Yeah, check that out. Oh, see, we want to be here and here. That's why I want Class B and Class C's. On the bright side, my Mantis is still low key. I just mix it around a little piece. On to the next. Tuwala. That was kind of fun.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Love to. Well, if we're gonna be...
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Yeah, I was
a
curious.
test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Way better than what I do.
No, the next one was
I
worse.
always mess up on the parking.
Not.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard
Wow.
for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10
Oh,
years,
yeah?
huh? Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Send me a postcard on Paradiso whenever you're
I'm
down.
not going to Paradiso for a long
So,
time,
sounds
bud.
to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Let's do
Get
it.
you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First,
We'll go
though,
UC,
all UC
then we can go
service
check out the
people,
free star.
provisional or otherwise,
I don't know if you can
are required to
go
swear
to the
an
House
oath.
of Rayroon, but then I
So,
want
you
to.
wanna
Then
make this
after
official?
all the good I
Commit
do,
yourself to the
I
cause
want
of
to
the
go
colonies?
bad. We're gonna join the Crimson Fleet. Let's see how that turns out. I want to see if I can just do everything. I'm ready.
Fantastic.
I'm ready.
Just follow me.
My walk speed is so much faster. And this is my run. Like, oh my goodness. Let's do it.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard: honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Pt.2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Pt.2 count on you?
Aye, Captain.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
My advance?
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra? Little 5K, pay back all my Barrett shit. I mean, it is a nice statue. Sarah.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Huh. Everyone in Constellation likes that statue. It's cool. I like jumping around.
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees?
It's good to be home, right? Okay. And me.
Talk to the scientist by the tree. I love picking up little tidbits from people.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises.
Nice.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Pt.2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Alright,
Any
Captain.
questions before you head out?
No, sir.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look
You
good
told
out
me
there,
what you had to say. Alrighty, on the way.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
No, I don't think it's time to upgrade my stuff yet. Like, I don't know. See, like, the range is only... What about shields? Can't put not too big on it, because the reactor's only got 18. But it'll be a total of... All of these would be an upgrade, though. Now, what? That's 4. Now it's none. 3, 4, 4. What's the error? Ooh. I think we'll just wait.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decoration, don't you think?
Start working on it then. They didn't pause my game just to open my Xbox menu. I just wanted to see who was all online. Oh yeah, look at how fast I can turn now. It's so nice. I think I need a higher reactor. I think that'll be alright right there. Off to see the wizard. What kind of resources am I looking for, though? You know, like when... I don't know. I don't know how to build... I don't know anything about the outpost at all. I never got into that stuff. But I really want to work on it this time. I really want to learn something, but I don't think there's like a outpost class. You know what I mean? Like, somebody here to just tell me what's going on.
Looks abandoned. sudden. Not liking that. Well, they don't need it now. Salvager, maybe? Looks like this just happened relatively recently.
Dang, I'm so close. I start getting stuff. Kind of distilled water. Isn't it kind of weird I didn't get a uniform for joining? Not like I'd wear it, but I mean, come on. It's pretty lame. Dawn of the fresh food, cheap and available everywhere. You know, unfinished masterpiece. UC military came in and put down some incredible machinery that they barely used. Probably left it around the moment the war ended. Take in the scenery, think about something that's at work. If we got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis, pull off some good ideas, come from mixing and remaking how food works. Instead, it's just going to take a lot of good ideas. Something I can do to help? I want to help. It's like her testimony about how she got to doing this. Oh, cool. See, I'm glad I'm looking around. All my playthroughs, I've never seen that before. Take that, that's kind of cool. Alright, moving on. The fuck was that?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
All yours.
Damn, buddy. You didn't start talking to me yet, so I'm looting the place.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Oh, just perfect. Sure, why not?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Felt like you could use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
I bet.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and
and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello?
What if we leave a few
Wish
things
I'd
here
found
and
this
make
earlier.
a second trip?
You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage. Directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online,
Leroy
lead the terramorph towards the
Jenkins.
lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, baby. Leroy Jenkins! Hell yeah. What else we got? Where's that, coachman I just got? Yeah. Hell yeah. Wordy. Oh, fuck. Kaboom. Kablooey. Kerplow. Shazam. Oh, can you come in here? Oh, he's gonna come back up though. There he is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we getting to healing over here. Let's make the coachman a favorite too. I kind of like it. That's one, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about. Hot damn. Think we could get it stuffed? Would look awesome at the lodge next to that ship model.
Dude, that was pretty cool. What a fight. I got you, lady. Oh, I'm gonna be full up again. But well, how much longer to level up? I'm close. Not full up though, that suit just weighed a lot. It's not very smart to carry like 4
Trekker's
fucking
gone
suits on you at a
quiet.
time.
I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I can see how most people probably wouldn't be able to do that. Try to sound too surprised. I
offense
did go
intended.
in
No,
yelling,
I've just
Leroy
known whole
Jenkins!
Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do
they
it
suck.
yourself? That's something else. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I sure did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Let's do it. Looking for loot, 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 loot.
Carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Nah. Not running.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Some say they're demons. Others claim they're a witch's curse or a ghost's revenge. But the science is going to lead us to the real reason. I just know it.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far...
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
I will.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Are you big and important, huh?
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hi, pimp.
Hey there.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thanks, homie.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
What are you saying, motherfucker? Nothing? That's what I thought. Almost time for some eggs on toast. I'm getting hungry.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright, I am gonna go start my eggs on toast, and we're gonna keep flying at the Earth and see what happens. Don't let me look right at the center. Am I just bad at this? There you go. Good enough. Alright, be back. you're still here watching, go ahead and skip ahead like 5 minutes. Unless you're here live, then you gotta wait. Already ate one sandwich. Almost done with the second. Alright, sorry for the wait, everybody. I am back. Yeah, didn't get very close, did we? Come on, Jemison. Alright, I am rejuvenated.
If the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, New Atlantis is lovely. It's just sort of predictable.
Huh. Is that so? We've.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I want to tell him that I killed it because, you know, I worked hard for that. But also, should I be humble?
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, none of the settlers made it. Who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Fair.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now,
Fuck yeah.
if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay, we got B-class ships now. Whoop whoop. Hey. Screwing around, you guys. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. Do less damage to me, but I do more damage to them. Well, they do less damage to me, and I do less damage to them. So basically evens it out. Wait. Enemies deal little damage. You deal little damage. Okay, yeah. Ammo weight off. I'm cool with that. Carry capacity. That way I can't go selling a bunch of shit. I'll leave it. I'll do that. I'm just eating for the love of it. Up 12%. Okay. Let's see how that works. Gameplay might be a little bit different now, though. They don't hurt me as much, but I don't hurt them either, so it's kind of like I probably might just draw it out a little bit, but yep, leveled up. Good to know. Time to go. Okay, yeah, so what are we working on now? Nah, I'm cool on that. I don't want to do... Yeah, I think we'll just keep doing this. Yeah, I like this. Hopefully I didn't just mess my game up. What's up, citizen? Hello, citizen. 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 Is this how superheroes feel? Hello, citizen. 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 Citizen.
The scan is perfectly
UC security.
safe. Please keep moving. You will be scanned.
Is there anybody here with a name? You're all basic. Basic.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
What up, Tommy?
I need to talk to you.
Okay.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Is that the first thing I ever did? No, let me... Okay, hold on. I'm looking up what I did on Vectera. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay, so that's where I was mining at the very beginning. Okay, that makes sense now. That's why people have heard about what I did. I saw flashing lights, I went crazy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that makes sense. But, I'm alive, and that's why people think I'm cool. Okay.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by
Great.
action.
Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
Credits?
Everyone
Who is
knows
this
David
Nadia
Baer, the
Mufaz?
face and voice of SSNN, if you will.
Not me.
But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
You're a simp.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN.
I didn't say like
It's not
I could
far.
use the money. It's more like, I could use the
Keep it up,
money.
Tommy. You're
Who
killing
cares?
it.
You know what I mean? Alright, I'll come talk to you later, Nadia. You chasing me down too? Oh, that's just my boy.
Need some work done?
Sure do.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Lasers. Do the delete. Do the delete. Add. Nope. Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Okay, let's add a new reactor. This is my reactor on the bottom, isn't it? So do the delete. Okay, that didn't improve anything. Okay, hold on. No, this is not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Hull is bigger. It's Class A. Can I even use these? Okay. Got 2 of those and 2 of those. Weapon 2. It's a basic missile launcher. Okay, it's more important to me to have the EMP. Okay. Why does weapon 1 have so much? What is weapon 1? It's so far down. Like, I don't understand why it's red. It's down 27 equipment power. So what happens if I do that again? Nope. What's the duplicate Y? Okay. What is this? No. Okay. Weapon 0 being the things. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with this. This looks good. I need to try it. Need to fight something.
You might want this.
Oh, really? What you got for me, Barrett?
Yes, my captain.
Well, why is it always? Is it just always going to be Adoring Fan? Can I get a name here or something?
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Anything I can do for you?
Ham and cheese, my guy.
Do you need something? Yes. Continue, please. It's a difficult topic. For years, I pretended like I was over it.
Bro, just like, I'm out of here.
I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to
I'm
try.
not looking at my messages. Can you tell me a bit
Irvin
about him? Let's
Madani
hear it.
was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, so he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. Yes, he was one of the first people I met when I moved into the lodge. His room used to be full of plants. The humidity was hard to get used to.
It just seems rude the way that it's like presenting the question. Well, the topic.
Thanks for listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it? Of course. And I trust you. So
Let's see what he says.
Oh, I've moved on. We had the funeral and I grieved. And as time went on, so did I. I haven't even thought about any of this for years. No worries. I think he would have liked you for what it's worth. Anywho, did you want to discuss anything else?
No, I think we're good.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
Bro thinks I'm the fucking Flash. How you doing? Alright, I guess we'll just keep trying to travel. Till we find someone to fight.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land.
Enjoy Sidonia.
Some of the first people who left Earth stood around here and wondered how they were going to survive humanity's most perilous moment. Living in the ground. He's branched off.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
I'm gonna look for a way to like hurt myself so this could change. Stay vigilant, stay alive.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Well, well. Look what the Martian means blue.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Bones, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
You know? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Damn.
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
No promises, though. Got it?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
To Mars, they
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Smoking spears upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Sure. We can help you commit a petty crime to secure your professional support. Why the hell not?
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well,
Why can't you do it?
We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the butt.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay,
The miners pretty much running.
I think I'm gonna go fight. I'll probably get more XP for that.
Crime's at an all-time low around.
Fuck. I feel like it'd be super easy to just go change the debt and get this mission over with, but I said I'm gonna bring back some jobs. Doing something for the community, dog. she? Get in the face.
You're already dead.
But don't run now. Let's get it, dude. $30 on $30.
We should absolutely expect to see more spacers in the mines. No doubt about it.
No doubt? Oh, yeah. Man. That hurt. It's supposed to. Punch that clip around it. Well, get your laser weapons out of here, bro.
As well, right?
Oh, that's my boy.
I liked him anyway.
Don't push forward, fall back, guys. Fall back.
Beg for mercy.
Literally calling out our future.
Looks like the living quarters are up ahead. It's going to be packed with spacers. Mark my words.
Ramen.
I've done this 1,000 times. Open up on him!
Nah, it's just as fun still. And I'm getting more XP. Yo, these are all over the place. It must be. I gotta be looking more and more and more. That's awesome. Contraband, I think. Just start pumping some iron.
You're awake, finally. We have so much to do. No time for sleeping.
I need celery and spice, and I can make the deep. Let's check the fridge. Oh, what's in the vending machine? No poutine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This thing. Ew. Flung it somewhere. I don't know if you saw where it went, Barrett, but it's gone now. Oh, there it is.
Nice work extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks? No way. Look at these old machines. Nobody does it like this anymore.
You have no idea what you're up against.
If it's just you, I think I'll be fine.
Looks blocked. Might be another way down through the caves in the back.
Oh, saw me already. Where's my target?
You're going
down.
Damn it!
Where that came from?
God damn it! That hurts!
That's nothing? That's nothing, you were saying? Yes, I did.
Not worth dying over!
Don't leave me now. She almost left. Almost escaped her fate.
Took one in the face!
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Sample? Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Hi, homie.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. And
I did not do that.
You dropped on purpose.
Yeah, dingalingus.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. Hello,
Tell me what you gotta say.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I
hurt too much then, I get it.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right?
Yeah.
So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him.
Got you, homie.
Even though I know I can't.
Weird that you're broke as shit, though.
Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Glad I could help you out a little bit there, Holmes.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Hop out the ship. Oh, I want to like, there we go. Oh no. I'm trying to like, there we go, like fly along the sand.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I'll make myself good.
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh,
thanks, homie.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Will do. I got you, homie. I will let you know.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it. This slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But
If
where's
the
this
data
hematite
backs
coming
up.
from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Oh, those spacers are very, very good. You're welcome.
Is that
That's
so?
the way he knows that I'm strong,
now,
you know, like, so when I ask
that
for
is
my money,
intriguing. A completely
you know,
untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits. mounds
This is
of
a
them.
promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem
Let's
we have
go.
a deal then.
Let me see what we get. What do we get?
Your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
It's not very much,
It
but
was
alright.
a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I was hoping for something more like 5K, but
Mast would like to join Sidonia in
1,300.
celebrating over 275
We'll take what we can
years
get.
of living on Mars. The
Speak to
United
Lou.
Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Citizen.
Always nice to kick back in the brother's spirit.
Yeah?
I'll take
Did
care of
you
the
now?
debt.
Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Good shit. On the road again. Where's homeboy at? The ship technician. Is that his little hut?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority. Hey, what can I do for you?
I like this guy.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, 2,500 credits. Cool looking ship. What if I steal it?
Look at this. It's a huge drill. No lasers.
Facts, dude. Wires spools.
Whoa, yeah. If your map doesn't match up with reality, time to evacuate because something's wrong. Like there's a light in the door, too. How charming.
I missed my footing and almost fell. That would have been lame. I'm all the way up. What if I miss something cool? Sure I did.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Bro said don't touch anything. Nah. I'm like, man, what is there to touch?
You know, get this off the sleep.
Not take some shit.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Mm-hmm.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's try something. I have to get out of here first. Oh shit, I got all my stuff, that's why. There we go. Alright, I really want to get into some sort of fight, so let's see if we can't jump around a few spaces too. So we need to get this. Oh, so yeah, I just gotta move over to the next event. Where are we gonna go next? Altair is part of the Freestar. Alceti is, does it tell me? This would be the Vanguard. Alpha Centauri Vanguard. So this is a UC. UC, yeah, up top right. This is UC. This is UC. And then Narian should be the Freestar. Yeah. And then there's also the what's that other one? Wolf is also UC. It's Neon. Is that over here? Volt 2? Freestar, yep. Olympus is nobody. Let's jump here and see what happens. So check out what this is. I'll check that out later for sure, but this is not what I'm looking for right now. Let's go over here. Hey, let me get somebody come out and try to collect the bounty. You know what I'm saying? I have to go a little bit further out. There we go. I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
I really would just wanted to steal their ship, so.
It's gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Later, skater. Okay, so I think there's some sort of way I'm supposed to be able to like lock on to them. Halos. Energy weapons. Target control systems. Okay, yeah, we need this next. Leveling up soon. Alright, come on now. Jump here. Oh, that's far away. What's up with Sagan? You got smokes, get ready. 50 seconds, 420. On the stream. I got 30 minutes till real life 420. Nothing cool here yet. What's this? A ship! Alright, cheers everybody. That's about to be here. I'm gonna start hitting them up.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you
Thank
want.
God! The instructor, she won't wake up no matter what I do!
Mirrors.
And the ship, I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again! Help!
Alright, happy 420.
What with the power? How do you do that? Wait, it's starting again. Please stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. Hello? Hello? Did I turn? Please stop the ship. Just.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to do, man. It's awesome. Anything cool for me in here? Notebook, thermos. That would be stealing. Lots of stealing opportunities in here. Leave it alone, man. Coming up. What's going on in here, fellas?
You managed to stop the ship. Thank you. But the instructor, she's in bad shape. Can you do something for her?
What? Oh.
Thank you. Is my student all right? The ship? Oh, man. Sorry. So sorry. I'm
Some of
gonna
these
catch my
options are just
breath,
really rude.
And then I'll get us back to port. Take this. You deserve it.
Aw, thanks. It's about how much I got for that last thing I did. Bringing jobs back to a whole community.
You stopped the ship. I was going to die.
Hey Barrett, you just getting up here? I'm taking off now.
What can I do?
Get a name. Alright. Goofed around enough. Let's go get a little bit more levelage. Because that's going to help us out anyways. If we have more levels, it's more likely to... What the hell am I trying to say? I need to level up one time to get that next, the targeting system, so I can lock right onto their engines, disable them, and then just board them right away. I can shut down all of their stuff.
Best way to get all this Martian sand and dust off you is to use powdered talc and brush it off.
Really? It's good information, Brad. Thank you. Who's rock up?
The minders.
Bummer.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk some more, right? Lou said we could use the back.
Let's do it.
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded by creepy red eyes, kind of like this. But it turns out they were just glowing bug butts.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Nah.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation.
You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Damn. Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I was wondering if you were going to share that nugget with me.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, let's go talk to this Cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Okay.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You're coming with us, motherfucker. Oh, look, there we go, 5K, and I leveled up. So now we got this. Let's use this. Alright. Check this out. Let's see if we can't just set course. Meet her there. I need to sit up a little bit. Every 5 minutes I slide a little bit further down.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know,
I'll have a house before you,
to leave
punk.
and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Over here.
Hey, what's up?
The workup's in the Cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named
fucking
Francois
what?
Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe
yeah.
to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
He was one of those
the
three
man
guys
caused
up there
a lot
on
of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. You're not your father.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
What are they?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
What should I say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
True.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Interesting.
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Let's do this. Alright, I'll meet you up there.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. You have anything cool on your desk? What about him? Need those permanent upgrades.
Yes? What?
Masked functionary. What the fuck the function? Let's talk, ladies.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You
him.
have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
My pleasure. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
sure
well,
she did.
precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
No,
Madam
it's not.
President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the
Womp, womp,
chief
womp.
diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
To me? Nah. You guys? Yes.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yeah.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It's forbidden knowledge for a reason, right? The reason being we weren't ready for it then. The question now is, how far have we come since then?
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
Oh,
An
yeah.
excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
Come on
The
now.
galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What the fuck?
What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident?
Are you smiling?
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Oh
Just
my
as
God.
predicted.
Good God.
It's happening, folks. Don't panic.
This, oh my God, this is not a drill. It's a TV screen.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture
I can
later.
murder you all right
Chief
now.
Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It's going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're
let's go.
coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle! Grab it!
I doubt you need... To bring all of that...
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Time to break a sweat for a second. Quit it!
That is awful. Oh, he's good. Come on.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
We're just gonna avoid the people. That EM weapon sucks.
You're not alone.
My God, no time to waste, Captain!
Evacuation order
Roots in
has
the
been
dirt!
issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
I'm coming for you.
Hands, bro. Hands. See those hands.
Glad you're on my side then.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Experts. We've got the remaining crew. Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Let's do it. I'll take the help.
Take us on?
Rock and roll. Get in there, fellas. Give it to me, motherfucker. You're lucky.
Fair game.
Damn, how much does that shit weigh? score a couple sneak attacks. Fuck you. Get over here with mine too.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed. This was damn heroic, Captain.
Thanks, man. So supportive.
Oh, pardon me. I might have some room if you need me to carry something. Okay. Right.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Damn right.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think
you made
what
sure
would
the
have
civilians
happened
didn't die,
if you
man?
two hadn't been here.
You guys
Just
could
glad
have
we could
handled it
rise
for
to the
sure.
occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Damn, they messed this place up.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Wow. Need a bottle of water real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport.
There you are.
And that includes you.
I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full back
Captain?
to prevent more attacks.
Hadrian,
Understand?
it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take my gratitude and credits. Real estate are luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, Today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
What?
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh.
So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it.
Count on me.
Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
I agree.
Excuse me.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case.
Oh, yeah?
So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation, and they also won the case. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. It looks like they considered him a no-show, and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. Ugh. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
You're welcome. Hey, lady that just heard the whole
That must
conversation.
make
What's
you
up?
my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was
You're
also
welcome.
informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
I'm the
Chief
best.
Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Facts.
I couldn't agree more.
We just had a
However,
freaking space attack.
both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Varun, I'm curious.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
It's weird that we have to say that, but yeah, they're just regular people with different beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind?
The Varun
Life
delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened.
Stranger
But
things.
my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Oh?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
All right. I think we're gonna take a break for a moment. Got a lot of information, and I'm excited to pick back up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.